have the ball on the left-hand side and will try and come forwards now with a short, but it's out of play for a throw-in for Argentina. Molina takes it quickly, and Shaw wanted the game to stop, but it's not a head injury, so there's no need really for Argentina to feel like they should put it out of play. Rodrigo de Paul moves it on left-hand side. Argentina come once more on that left-hand side with Tagliafico. Tagliafico feeds it inside. I think he was looking for Julian Alvarez, couldn't quite find him. And Argentina do win the ball back, and unfairly so, says the referee. So it's going to be a free kick for Egypt inside their own half. 4.5 minutes played in Atlanta, Georgia. 0-0 the score in this last 16 clash. The winner, of course, will take on Switzerland or Colombia in the next rounds of the competition, the quarter-final stage. And then the potential maybe facing England or Norway in the semi-finals. So it is left-hand side now for Egypt, and gathered on that left-hand side by Hafez. And here come Egypt now for the first time in the game to look to cause the Argentines some problems, and they do have the ball on that left-hand side with Hafez once again. They wanted a free kick there, Egypt. They're not going to get it, but round the outside of Molina they go. And Argentina managed to mop up and bring it away now from inside their own penalty area. And it is gathered at the back. And it's confidently done by Argentina, by Messi. But in the end, it's all a little bit scrappy for Argentina. And it's hoisted towards the halfway line, and Julian Alvarez. Gathered, though, by Hafez. And possibly an indication that Egypt have just started to settle in proceedings and started to play a little bit more football out for the back after Argentina had dominated the opening couple of minutes. De Paul has it, though, once again for Argentina. De Paul gives it away. It's been a common theme for Argentina so far in the contest. And it is Egypt who are in possession once more. And they fling it right-hand side. And here they come again. Lachine feeds it on that right-hand side for Egypt, who want a free kick. They're going to get a free kick as well. And a free kick in a promising position. And Nicolas Tagliafico just raised his arms and says, I did nothing wrong. Very, very experienced left back. Over 70 caps for his country, but certainly there was contact. And it's a free kick now for Egypt in a half-decent position, a position in which they can really swing the ball in to the penalty area and cause problems in the form of Mo Salah. Mo Salah will indeed take the set piece. So Mo Salah is standing over it. Will it be the left boot of Mo Salah? Will it be the right boot of Eman Ashur? Mo Salah takes it short. He's going to get another chance to create a different kind of angle. And in comes the set piece now towards the back post. I think it was a really important touch in there actually by Lisandro Martinez, as Nahuel Molina will try and scoop it away. But Argentina looking pretty ragged the last 5 minutes or so. And Egypt have been much more effective. Still neither goalkeeper had any kind of meaningful save to make in the contest. And so here come Argentina once more. And they do have the ball now deep inside their own half through Christian Romero. Christian Romero fires it in towards Messi. Messi's touch towards Alexis McAllister. It's going to come again now on the left-hand side. Is it for Enzo Fernandez? Yes, it is, but his touch was heavy. And it's out of play for a throw-in for Egypt. So Egypt take it quickly on the right-hand side. Alexis McAllister can't win the ball back, and it's hoisted forwards again. Gathered now by Paredes, and Leandro Paredes will look to restore a little bit of calm here. And Enzo Fernandez now has the options left and right. Enzo Fernandez just feeds it in towards Paredes. Paredes, the Boca Juniors man. To Enzo Fernandez, the man signed by Chelsea for well over 100 million British pounds. It is now Argentina in possession again. Julian Alvarez just dropping a little bit deeper. He's got Nahuel Molina right-hand side, and it's interesting actually seeing the role of Julian Alvarez here, because he's been given plenty of license to roam around, and Messi is just holding that position as the number 10, the central striker. It's flicked forwards now towards Lionel Messi, and Messi couldn't quite gather the ball under his spell, but is he going to win his side a corner kick? No, just a throw in. It's going to be now a throw-in for Argentina on the right-hand side, which Nahuel Molina will take. Nahuel Molina now to Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi goes back in field, and Argentina will come once more. And Romero feeds it in towards Alexis McAllister. Alexis McAllister goes forward into the penalty area. Now Rodrigo de Paul has it. The angles are cute. Rodrigo de Paul across the face of goal, but the flag is up anyway, and Enzo Fernandez has put it wide. But the flag did go up against Rodrigo de Paul. It was actually beautifully done by Alexis McAllister, who just saw the run of Rodrigo de Paul when he was 3 or 4 yards offside. And I think he knew it as well. So, Argentina 0, Egypt 0 is the score. And neither goalkeeper still has had to make a meaningful save in the contest. And here come Egypt then from the back. Swung forwards on that left-hand side, but it's mopped up well by Nahuel Molina. And Nahuel Molina back to his goalkeeper, Emi Martinez. And Emi Martinez rolls his studs over the ball and just pushes it left-hand side now for Argentina. And Tagliafico scampering down that left flank, but couldn't quite find a way to get on the end of it. So it is now back with Mustafa Shobir in goal for Egypt. And it's another opportunity now for Egypt to come forward. And Argentina have won it back, but unfairly so. So it will be a free kick for Egypt inside the centre circle. There's a wry smile on the face of Enzo Fernandez. And here come Egypt once again. Egypt have the ball inside the centre circle. And it's nudged right-hand side now. And everyone bar Lionel Messi is behind the ball now for the Argentines. 0-0 the score in this last 16 clash between Argentina, the reigning champions, and the 7-time AFCON winners, Egypt. It is Rami Rabia and Yasser Ibrahim, the 2 Egyptian centre-backs, who pop the ball around amongst themselves. And Egypt, I think, will be pleased at the level of possession they've enjoyed in these opening 11 minutes or so. And there haven't been any big chances from either side in the contest as yet. So Argentina will come out from the back once more. And Emi Martinez decides to go long and loops it long, I think looking for the run of Julian Alvarez. And Julian Alvarez very nearly picked up the pieces. The ball's just out of play in the end. And it will be a throw-in now for Argentina. Rodrigo de Paul has it. And here come Argentina again. And Argentina have it left-hand side now with Tagliafico. And Tagliafico just feeds it in field and is gathered by Enzo Fernandez. And Enzo Fernandez collects now once more. And it is Lisandro Martinez to Christian Romero. Christian Romero goes back to his goalkeeper, Emi Martinez. And Emi Martinez just flicks the ball out from the back and has a little look around and eventually nudges it left-hand side for Tagliafico. And here come Argentina once more, but it's been a bit of a bitty opening 12 and a half minutes here. And Argentina have the ball once again now with Leandro Paredes. And Paredes goes left-hand side for Tagliafico. And now it's gathered by Julian Alvarez, who loses out. Rodrigo de Paul tried to nip in. Messi does, but the free kick has been given. And it's a free kick for Egypt midway inside the Argentina half. Lionel Messi's not happy. And he's having a chat with one or two, and Rodrigo de Paul as well. And the Argentine players certainly didn't feel as though that was a foul of any description. And Egypt have taken the free kick. And here they come now on the right-hand side. I haven't seen too much of Mo Salah in the game so far. That might change here, though. And here come Egypt on the right flank, and it's hoisted into the penalty area, then cleared by Christian Romero. But Egypt win the ball back and reprocess the ball back well. It is 13 and a half minutes played in Atlanta, Georgia. In the last 16 of this World Cup clash between Argentina and Egypt. 0-0 as it stands. Of course, extra time and penalties if required tonight. And so it will be an Egyptian corner on the right-hand side, and a chance for Egypt to swing the ball into the penalty area. And it's taken quickly, actually, by Mo Salah, short to create a different kind of angle. Is the ball going to go into the penalty area now? It is a cluster of Egyptian players in and around the penalty area. Eventually, the ball does go into the penalty area, and it's the opening goal. It's a bullet header from Yasser Ibrahim to score the opening goal of the game against the reigning champions, and it's Argentina 0, Egypt 1. Well, my goodness, the ball into the penalty area was supremely well flighted. Beautiful delivery on it, and Yasser Ibrahim rose high and true inside the confines of the penalty area to nod home, and Emi Martinez simply did not move. Couldn't do anything about that. Could not do anything about that. Well, the delivery into the penalty area was so impressive. Goalkeeper absolutely no chance, Emi Martinez, no chance whatsoever. It was beautifully floated in, and he's clearly onside as well, Yasser Ibrahim. And Emi Martinez rooted to his spot. He's out-jumped Lisandro Martinez, and into the back of the net it goes. So, Egypt leads against the reigning champions. Plays for Al Ahly in Egypt as Yasser Ibrahim, part of the backline in Egypt's first ever World Cup knockout run. But what a goal that is for Egypt. What a early goal, and what a moment for them. Only the second international goal to his name. He's a very experienced central defender, multiple-time African champion with Al Ahly. And this Argentine side look rocked, they really do. And now Egypt searching for more goals, and Mo Salah trying to get on the end of it. Lisandro Martinez, who was out-jumped for the goal, smashes it away. And there's just no balance in that Argentine midfield. I mean, they brought in Paredes, but in doing so, it just looks very congested, not working at all, really. Julian Alvarez and Messi haven't been able to link up either. So, the ball is out of play now. And Lionel Scaloni, the Argentine boss, has his face in his hands momentarily. It is now Argentina who are building out for the back, but they're giving it away really cheaply again. And it's Mo Salah inside the penalty area. It goes down, wants a free kick. He's not going to get one. And it's scooped away by Argentina. Mo Salah, after the decision, referee had a good clear side of the situation and said no. And it is Argentina 0, Egypt 1. So that goal scored by Yasser Ibrahim, the difference between the two sides so far. The assist from Marwan Atiyah, and the goal from Yasser Ibrahim. A powerful header from 8 yards out, with Lisandro Martinez beaten in the air, and then Emi Martinez absolutely rooted to his spot. So, Argentina won't panic, there's no doubt about that. There's plenty of football still to be played, but the reality is that Egypt have looked the better side in these opening 17 minutes of the game. Argentina have it now. It's a late challenge, and it's going to be a yellow card here, I think, shown, because, well, Julian Alvarez is down in a heap. There was a little nibble at the ankle from the goal scorer, Yasser Ibrahim. And Argentina have the ball, and they have it now with Christian Romero. Christian Romero on the right-hand side to Nahuel Molina. Nahuel Molina goes back to Emi Martinez. And Emi Martinez goes left-hand side now for Nicolas Tagliafico. And Tagliafico feeds it once more to the left-hand side and finds Enzo Fernandez. You just peel a little bit more to that left-hand side, but certainly the balance of the midfield for Argentina isn't right. Scaloni will know that. It is Lionel Messi then who nudges it forward again and could be an opportunity left-hand side. Inside the penalty area, what a penalty, it is a penalty. And Argentina have a spot kick. 18.5 minutes on the clock. It was Tagliafico on the left-hand side, bursting forwards. He was taken down, referee in absolutely no doubt whatsoever. And it's a penalty for Argentina just a few minutes after going behind after that header from Yasser Ibrahim beat Emi Martinez. And Egypt have conceded a penalty. And Lionel Messi will have an opportunity to score a 16th World Cup goal, his 8th in the tournament this year. He was clearly onside with Tagliafico on the left-hand side. He was inside the penalty area, got there first. It was pretty clumsy from Haitham Hassan, the man who plays his football in Oviedo in Spain. And Tagliafico got there first, tangle of legs, it's a spot kick. So, Lionel Messi, who did miss a penalty, of course, in the group stages, now has an opportunity to score his 8th goal of this World Cup, his 16th goal in total in the World Cup. He would go level with Miroslav Klose, but forget the individual records. This is all about Argentina trying to get back on level terms. His last 10 penalties, he's missed a couple for club and country. It is Lionel Messi against Chaupierre. Mustafa Chaupierre, the hero of the shootout against Australia in the round of 32 for Egypt. And Lionel Messi, the 8-time Ballon d'Or winner. So it is Lionel Messi, left-footed, to step up. 20 minutes on the clock. Argentina trail by a goal to nil. Messi from the spot kick. And Messi's penalty is saved. And it's a poor penalty as well from Mustafa Chaupierre. It's a poor penalty from Lionel Messi. And it's a comfortable save for the goalkeeper, Chaupierre. He just went away to his left-hand side. And there was no point whatsoever that you thought Messi's penalty was going to hit the back of the net. Yellow card being shown now to a member of the Egyptian coaching staff. And Mo Salah is arguing with 1 or 2. But Messi's penalty is saved. And Lionel Messi misses a penalty for the second time at this World Cup. And it's such a poor penalty. It is such a poor penalty from Lionel Messi. Left-hand side of Chaupierre. Had no pace on it, no power. And it's a comfortable save from Chaupierre. And he nudges it away. And Messi misses a second penalty at this World Cup. And surely he won't be taking another one, will he? If Argentina do get one. But we are coming up to the hydration break now. It's been an eventful opening 21 minutes because Yasser Ibrahim has scored the opening goal for Egypt, and then Lionel Messi has seen a penalty saved by Mustafa Chaupierre. And Egypt have a throw-in on the left-hand side, on their left-hand side. They'll just want to get to this hydration break with their lead intact, you feel. And it is now a touch forwards on the right-hand side for Argentina. And Argentina have it now with Cristian Romero. Cristian Romero to Lisandro Martinez. And Lisandro Martinez to Tagliafico. And Tagliafico goes back to Emi Martinez. It's the first moment in the game, really, that Argentina have had as well. We thought they could conjure something with that pass for Tagliafico, brought down by Haitham Hassan. Emi Martinez goes right-hand side to Cristian Romero. Cristian Romero now to Nahuel Molina. Nahuel Molina down the line to DePaul. DePaul to Messi. Messi touches a loose one. And it's gathered now by Egypt once again. But Argentina come forwards. Collected now by Julian Alvarez, who goes left-hand side for Enzo Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez was playing as a left winger at time. Beats his man easily once. Lex McAllister was trying to pick up the pieces with the through ball from Enzo Fernandez. Didn't quite come off. Mo Salah does gather. And Mo Salah is fouled. Argentina can't believe the decision's gone against them. And it's a free kick now for Egypt. And I think we are going to have the hydration break. It is an air-conditioned stadium, I should say. But nonetheless, the end of the first quarter, as the sport has morphed into, will take place. So the hydration break is over, and it is Argentina 0, Egypt 1. And absolutely everything to play for in Atlanta, Georgia. 25 minutes on the clock. That goal scored by Yasser Ibrahim. The difference as it is between the two nations. Lionel Messi's penalty saved by Mustafa Chopier. The winner of this contest, of course, will face the winner of Switzerland and Colombia, which will take place in around about 3.5 hours' time. Is Egypt in possession? Egypt will be absolutely delighted with what they produced so far in this context. Egypt have the ball now through Rami Rabia. Rami Rabia feeds it forwards, and on the left-hand side now it's gathered by Havertz. And Havertz then just cuts back in field and goes to the edge of the penalty area. And Egypt are in possession once more. It's collected now just outside the centre circle, and Mohamed Lashin does gather. And Egypt are playing with an added degree of confidence, you would say, since that penalty save from Mustafa Chopier. Wedge forwards now on the right-hand side for Egypt. Lisandro Martinez got a touch on it, and then Paredes will try and mop up. All of this being played inside the Argentine half, and Paredes got himself in a little bit of a mess and eventually just flicks it right-hand side for Tottenham's Christian Romero. Christian Romero infield towards Lisandro Martinez, who arguably is at fault for the goal that Egypt scored because he was out-jumped by his man. And it is now Argentina coming forward with Messi. And Messi to Julian Alvarez, and Julian Alvarez with a little swivel. He's got the option of Rodrigo de Paul on the right-hand side. Still Julian Alvarez feeds it now to Enzo Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez has got Tagliafico left-hand side and finds him. Tagliafico, who won the penalty, feeds it back in field towards Paredes. Paredes now goes right-hand side for Nahuel Molina. Nahuel Molina to Rodrigo de Paul. Rodrigo de Paul swings the ball into the penalty area. The header from Alexis McAllister is saved by Chopier. And away it goes. Argentina will come again. Julian Alvarez has it. Julian Alvarez goes right-hand side looking for Nahuel Molina. Can't quite find him. Egypt should clear here. And they do up to halfway. But Argentina with possibly their best chance, apart from the penalty, of the game so far. That header from Alexis McAllister onto the gloves of Mustafa Chopier. So that little pep talk from Lionel Scaloni possibly having an impact during the hydration break. Ball is back now with Mustafa Chopier, and Chopier feeds it left-hand side and finds Rami Rabia. Flick forwards now towards Rodrigo de Paul, and Rodrigo de Paul has it right-hand side and finds Enzo Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez to Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi inside the penalty area. Still Messi and finds Enzo Fernandez, who strikes it, and it cannons off an Egyptian player, and it is into the arms of the goalkeeper. It is now collected by Paredes. Paredes then inside the centre circle. And here come Argentina once again. Stab forwards in the general direction of Lionel Messi. Rami Rabia pokes it away. Could be an opportunity for Mo Salah now. And Mo Salah's trying to pick up the pieces. Can't quite do so. Martinez will gather. And Emi Martinez rolls it out now to Paredes, and Paredes has the option of zipping it in towards Alexis McAllister. Alexis McAllister to Messi. Messi goes left-hand side now for Enzo Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez has got Julian Alvarez in support. Decides to go right-hand side looking for Rodrigo de Paul. Rodrigo de Paul inside the penalty area looking for Alexis McAllister. Couldn't quite find him, but Argentina will come once again. And it is now Argentina through Lisandro Martinez. Lisandro Martinez to Alexis McAllister, who goes down and wins a free kick. Might be a little bit too far out for the striker goal here. It's at least 35 yards. Alexis McAllister goes down, and he just felt the contact on his right knee and hit the deck. And now Argentina have a free kick. I mentioned the distance from goal, probably about 35 yards, if not a shade more. So might be one that's a bit more in terms of delivery rather than an attempted goal. And the header from Alexis McAllister a moment or so ago into the gloves of Chopier. It's another good save from the goalkeeper, but it's another one really that is a good save, but it's relatively comfortable for him. It's just a yard to his right-hand side, just had to move across his goal, take a step to his right and palm it away. Just as, whilst of course you give the goalkeeper credit for the save of Lionel Messi's penalty, it was a soft penalty really, that Messi managed to, failed rather really, to conjure any kind of additional power on it. Lionel Messi then will take the free kick, 35 yards from goal, just to the left of centre, half an hour on the clock. Argentina 0, Egypt 1. Messi's going to take it. Paredes is also there, the option of the right foot. Lionel Messi now against the four-man wall. And Lionel Messi will take the free kick, and the goalkeeper just palms it away. Did he get a touch on it? I think he might have done. It's behind for a corner kick. So Lionel Messi did go for goal from probably 36, 37 yards out. And Mustafa Chopier just nudged it away. It wasn't going in. It was a yard wide of the post on the right-hand side. And in fact, it clipped the outside of the post. And I think the referee thought the goalkeeper got gloves on it. He didn't. But is it going to be a corner kick? No, that's overturned by VAR. Initially, the referee did think it was a corner, but struck the post there with the free kick as Lionel Messi. And it's a goal kick for Egypt, which they've taken quickly. So Argentina 0, Egypt 1. And now it is Egypt who are going to come from the back, and Mustafa Chopier. Hoisted forwards now on the right-hand side for Egypt with 32 minutes played. They lead by a goal to 0, but Argentina have had chances. And Lionel Messi missed penalty. Alexis McAllister with a great chance from a header, which he failed to take. And Messi's also struck the post for a free kick from 35 yards out. So Argentina 0, Egypt 1 is the score. And Lionel Scaloni has a bottle of water in his hands, and he's already frustrated at the perceived time wasting, I think, from the Egyptian players. Egypt have a throw-in on the right-hand side. They're taking it now and trying to swing the ball into the penalty area. Christian Romero nods it away. Is that going to be a free kick? Referee says yes. So free kick for Argentina deep inside their own half. And it was Mohamed Lashin on Julian Alvarez. The stub was high. And Julian Alvarez is still down. Of course, got the option of Lautaro Martinez on the bench. Julian Alvarez preferred to Lautaro Martinez today. Argentina 0, Egypt 1 is the score. And here come Argentina down the right-hand side with the power, but Egypt win it straight back. And apart from that goal scored by Yasser Ibrahim, haven't really managed to create too much of the game, have they? As yet. Egypt in possession then, just over the halfway line to the right of centre, and Mo Salah. What can Mo Salah create then? 35 yards from goal. Mo Salah just lays it short, and to the left-hand side it goes now for Karim Havertz. Now Mo Salah is involved once more, and Egypt will come again. And so it is Mohamed Lashin who pokes it forwards. And now Argentina moving away with the ball, and Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi got a toe in, but in the end it's hammered over the crossbar by Egypt, and hammered over the crossbar by Karim Havertz. And so out of play for a goal kick now for Argentina. A goal kick which Emi Martinez will take. And Emi Martinez, the Aston Villa man. The Europa League, of course, with Aston Villa. Back end of the domestic season. Launches it long. Tagliafico has it left-hand side. And now Argentina once more. Can Argentina create another opportunity? They've had their chances in the first half which they failed to take. And it's now swung left-hand side, an opportunity for Tagliafico. Tagliafico cuts the ball back, and an opportunity now, I think, for Alexis McAllister, 25 yards from goal. The Liverpool man squares it to Lionel Messi. Messi gets it back. It's Lionel Messi to DePaul, and DePaul tried to poke it through, couldn't quite do so. Squirms away for a throw-in, though, for Argentina on the right-hand side. Argentina 0, Egypt 1. 35 minutes on the clock in Atlanta, Georgia. And this air-conditioned dome of a stadium. Wonderful arena. Nahuel Molina's throw. Christian Romero finds Lisandro Martinez right on the halfway line. Then Paredes does gather. Paredes has a little look left and right. Alexis McAllister picks up the ball between the lines. Now Lionel Messi to the right of centre, 35 yards from goal. Collected again by Christian Romero inside the Egyptian half. Every Egyptian player is behind the ball now. And it is collected by Lisandro Martinez. Lisandro Martinez feeds it to Enzo Fernandez, then Julian Alvarez, then Tagliafico. Back to Julian Alvarez. Hasn't really been able to influence the game so far, the Atletico Madrid man. Paredes from range, thought about the strike at goal. Paredes is 35 yards out. And now it is wedged forwards looking towards Lionel Messi, but it's cleared by Eman Ashur. And Christian Romero wins the header. And Argentina will come once more. Better spell this for Scaloni's men. Collected by Christian Romero. Christian Romero has it now for Argentina. And Messi with the touch, just looking for the run of Alexis McAllister, but it didn't quite come off. And so it is now turned round the corner. And Egypt have the ball once more. Argentina, they'll win it back on the right-hand side. Rodrigo DePaul goes right-hand side looking for Lionel Messi. It is Lionel Messi who's hit the post and missed the penalty in this first half. DePaul gives the ball away really cheaply, DePaul. Messi's there, though, wins the ball back. It's Lionel Messi again, just outside the penalty area. It's Lionel Messi gets the final strike, all wrong. And it's over the crossbar. And there's a wince from the Argentine legend. And that's going to be a goal kick for Egypt, who I think at this stage would just be very, very pleased indeed to get to half-time with their 1-0 lead intact, because Argentina have had moments in this first half. They have had moments. Missed penalty from Lionel Messi. Header from Alexis McAllister. Messi striking the woodwork as well from that free kick. It is now Alexis McAllister to Lisandro Martinez. Lisandro Martinez to Enzo Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez goes right-hand side for Nahuel Molina. It is gathered now by Rodrigo DePaul. Rodrigo DePaul feeds it in field and finds Paredes. Paredes scoops it out left-hand side, looking for Tagliafico, keeps it alive, and Julian Alvarez sees his effort magnificently saved by Mustafa Chopierre. And Chopierre now has produced a hat-trick of first-half saves to keep Egypt's lead intact. It was beautifully done by Tagliafico to keep it alive. And Julian Alvarez didn't do an awful lot wrong. Left-footed, extracts a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. If the first two were more comfortable, this was exceptional from Mustafa Chopierre, because to his left-hand side, he plunged and he palmed the ball away. Lionel Scaloni can't believe it on the touchline. Argentina have had their chances in the first half. They really have. But Julian Alvarez couldn't find the back of the net, and Argentina have a corner. Tagliafico has been busy on that left flank. And Mustafa Chopierre is down, receiving a little bit of treatment. I think he's going to be okay to continue. And it is Argentina 0, Egypt 1. Egypt's goal scored by Yasser Ibrahim. But Argentina have had all the chances in this first half. Corner kick for Argentina, which Messi will take. Lionel Messi will take the corner kick on the right-hand side. And Alexis McAllister is pushing one or two inside the penalty area. And Alexis McAllister, he's waiting for the ball to be swung in. And Lionel Messi now will take the corner, right-hand side. Lionel Messi whips the ball in towards the near post, and it is going to be a goal kick for Egypt because it was Tagliafico who got ahead on it. And over the crossbar it goes. So Egypt are going to bring the ball out from the back. They will, I think, be very keen to get the half-time here because Argentina have been the better team in this first half. But Yasser Ibrahim's goal on 15 minutes, the difference between the two teams. So Argentina have the ball now through Paredes. Paredes just dropping in between the two centre-backs. And Paredes has a look to his right-hand side and finds Rodrigo de Paul. He's got Molina in support. Back inside towards Paredes. Paredes to Rodrigo de Paul. It bounces forwards now towards Nahuel Molina, who will take the throw on the right-hand side. Midway inside the Egyptian half. Nahuel Molina to Julian Alvarez. Julian Alvarez to Paredes. Paredes to Enzo Fernandez, who goes back to Christian Romero. Christian Romero now to Rodrigo de Paul. Rodrigo de Paul wins the ball back on the right-hand side. Rodrigo de Paul to Paredes. Paredes just feeds it left-hand side and looks for Enzo Fernandez. And Enzo Fernandez to Tagliafico. And eventually Egypt just scrap it away, but it's attack versus defence as it is at the moment. It's all Argentina. Argentina have had 7 attempts at goal, 3 of which on target. Egypt just 2, 1 of which has been on target. Rodrigo de Paul has the ball now for Argentina. It's all pretty narrow for the Argentines. So it's gathered now by Enzo Fernandez, and on the left-hand side, it will be kept alive to Julian Alvarez, who left it, I think, for Lionel Messi. Julian Alvarez gets it back, and now it could be Lionel Messi. And Julian Alvarez is moving the ball around and takes the striking goal, does Julian Alvarez, but over the crossbar it goes. And so it is still Argentina 0, Egypt 1. It's another attempted goal, though, for Argentina. 42 minutes played. And it is still Egypt who lead through that goal from Yasser Ibrahim. So as it stands, it is Egypt who are going through to the last 16, to the last 8, I should say, from this last 16 clash to the World Cup for the first time in their history. They would face the winners of Switzerland and Colombia. Argentina 0, Egypt 1 as we approach half-time here in Atlanta, Georgia. Left-hand side, and Havertz takes the throw. It's a smart turn, actually, by Mo Salah. Mo Salah's got a bit more space to work with. Alexis McAllister, though, his former teammate at Liverpool, picks his pocket. Rodrigo de Paul gives the ball away. And it is now Egypt who gather the ball through Mo Salah. Mo Salah is applying a little bit of pressure now for Egypt, and Mo Salah has the ball with Lisandro Martinez and Paredes between them. Mop up, and Alexis McAllister now finds Lisandro Martinez once more. Lisandro Martinez has the ball at the back for Argentina. And he finds Lionel Messi. And Lionel Messi has it 45 yards from goal. Got the option of Nahuel Molina to his right-hand side. Messi tried to poke it forward, but it's given away. Wanted a free kick, and he's going to get a free kick as well. And Mo Salah is having a word and a smile with the referee. So it feels as though that was a set piece. Messi thought about taking it quickly, and I think eventually he's going to wait Messi for the two centre-backs, Lisandro Martinez and Christian Romero, to come forward from the back. So Messi's going to take the set piece. 44 minutes played in Atlanta, Georgia. And Lionel Messi now will swing it in. It's a poor free kick, though, straight into the arms of Mustafa Shobi. It hasn't really been Messi's best 45 minutes, has it? And it remains Argentina 0, Egypt 1. Hoisted forwards now by Shobi, who's been a standout performer in this first half. The goalkeeper saved their penalty from Lionel Messi, saved a header from Alexis McAllister, and best of the lot, he saved an effort from Julian Alvarez, which was very well carried away indeed. Low to his left-hand side. It's going to be a free kick now for Egypt. And we approach the 45-minute mark. Julian Alvarez himself hasn't had a great half. And Christian Romero, who was quite shaky against Cape Verde, lunging in against Mo Salah. So free kick for Egypt. They'll be more than happy to take their time here. They haven't really offered much in an attacking sense since scoring that goal from Yasser Ibrahim. Knotted on now, looking for Lionel Messi towards the halfway line. We're going to play 5 additional minutes at the end of the opening 45. And it is Argentina who win it back through Nahuel Molina. Nahuel Molina to Rodrigo de Paul. Rodrigo de Paul just wedging it forward, looking for Julian Alvarez. Instead, he actually finds Alexis McAllister because Alvarez had ducked when the ball was flighted into his path. Gathered now by Enzo Fernandez and then Rodrigo de Paul. Rodrigo de Paul back in field. And it is collected now, left-hand side, by Lisandro Martinez. Everyone behind the ball for Egypt. It is Christian Romero. Christian Romero goes right-hand side for Rodrigo de Paul. He's got Molina in support. It's hoisted into the penalty area. Egypt, though, I think they'd be pretty comfortable if Argentina are going to swing the ball into the penalty area in those kind of situations. Julian Alvarez, though, 35 yards from goal. Finds Paredes. Paredes loops it up towards Lionel Messi, but he couldn't quite get on the end of it. And it's gathered again by Mustafa Chopier. And Chopier does collect. What a performance from the Egyptian goalkeeper, by the way. Of course, he was the stand-up performer in the game against Australia, ultimately in the shootout. We'll be very pleased indeed with this one. So we played a minute of the allocated 5. And Argentina will be very frustrated indeed that they still trail. They do have options on the bench. I mean, most notably, Lautaro Martinez would be the one you feel to possibly come on. Could always play Julian Alvarez on the right or left wing because the option would be to take off Rodrigo de Paul maybe and then bring on Lautaro Martinez to play up front with Messi and then put Julian Alvarez on that right-hand side. Doesn't really work for Enzo Fernandez either on the left-hand side, has it? So the option could be to play Julian Alvarez on the left, maybe Enzo Fernandez on the right, and Lautaro Martinez up front with Messi. Of course, other options as well. Thiago Almada is there. Giovanni Simeone, Celso, Medina. So we played 3 minutes of the allocated 5, but I imagine there'll be another couple of minutes played on because Rami Rabia was down with an injury. He's going to be okay now, is Rami Rabia. And it is now Egypt who do build once again from the back. And on the right-hand side, they have it once more with Hassiem Hassan. Could be a chance now, maybe, for Egypt to put the ball into the penalty area. Tagliafico is flanking his man, and it goes. Lisandro Martinez is there. And Argentina now maybe will look to bring the ball away. And they do have the ball now on the right-hand side, but there are... Well, it looks as though Egypt are going to have to make a substitution here because I think there's some discomfort, maybe. As Argentina have the ball inside the centre circle with Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi just encouraging Paredes to go forwards. Paredes goes left-hand side and finds Tagliafico. Tagliafico infield, and Messi wants it back again and gets it back. It is Lionel Messi for Argentina. Lionel Messi on his left foot, 45 yards from goal. What's he going to conjure? Messi goes back infield to Paredes. Paredes then finds Julian Alvarez. They can't break down this Egyptian side. It is Julian Alvarez, 25 yards out. Enzo Fernandez goes left-hand side. It is Tagliafico, back to Enzo Fernandez. Deep and added on time at the end of the opening 45. Collected now by Paredes. Paredes finds Julian Alvarez. Julian Alvarez to Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi is so congested in there. Messi goes left-hand side for Enzo Fernandez. There's no space to work with for Argentina at all. And eventually the ball cannons away and it's going to be a goal kick. But they just can't break down this Egyptian side because it's so deep. The Egyptians are sitting. And Egypt look like they're going to be able to get to half-time here, because we played 5 minutes of added on time at the end of the opening 45, and it is, as it stands, Egypt who are going through to the quarterfinals of the 2026 World Cup. Argentina 0, Egypt 1. Goal scored by Yasser Ibrahim. And Egypt now have a throw-in on the right-hand side. Argentina have not found a way through, and Egypt have their goal. They have something to protect going into the second half. Play 5.5 minutes now. End of the opening 45. It is Egypt in possession on that right-hand side, and Mo Salah does gather, and Mo Salah feeds it left-hand side now, but it's out of play for a throw-in for Argentina. Is it going to be time to take it there, or are we going to have the half-time whistle? And it is Argentina who are in possession. And it's lifted forward towards Alexis McAllister, but Chobier, the goalkeeper, is going to gather and keep the ball inside his penalty area. Alexis McAllister just gave him a little nudge. And the half-time whistle does go. So at half-time it is Argentina 0, Egypt 1. Yasser Ibrahim's header, the difference between the two sides at the interval. As it stands, Egypt are going into the quarterfinals of the 2026 World Cup. Argentina have missed the penalty. Lionel Messi's missed the penalty. Great save from Mustafa Chobier, who's been the player of the first half. Also saved a header from Alexis McAllister and an effort from Julian Alvarez. Half-time, Argentina 0, Egypt 1. So hello, welcome back to the second half of this World Cup contest between Argentina and Egypt. Egypt with that goal to separate the two sides at the interval. Yasser Ibrahim's towering header, the difference between the two teams. And of course, in that first half, Argentina had plenty of opportunities, didn't they? Lionel Messi missing for the penalty spot, a smart save from Mustafa Chopier in the Egyptian goal. But apart from that as well, Alexis McAllister had a header. It was well saved by Chopier. And then Julian Alvarez with a really, really good attempt after the cutback. And Mustafa Chopier did well. Probably his best save of the lot, to be honest, to keep him out. So it is Argentina 0, Egypt 1. And we are up and underway at the start of the second half. And it is Lionel Messi trying to slide it through towards Julian Alvarez inside the confines of the penalty. It didn't quite come off, though. And Egypt will bring the ball away. And there were large periods of that first half where Egypt really just had so many bodies behind the ball. And we're just asking Argentina to try to break them down. Argentina 0, Egypt 1 is the score. Yasser Ibrahim's goal, the difference between the two teams. And Mo Salah has the ball right on the halfway line. No changes for Argentina after the opening 45 minutes. And I did mention the options that Lionel Scaloni has on the bench. I mean, Lautaro Martinez would be an obvious one, wouldn't he? But equally, you look at the likes of potentially Medina, Giovanni Simeone, and others are options from the substitutes bench. So Egypt do have the ball, and it is the goal scorer Yasser Ibrahim deep inside his own half. And he goes to his right-hand side and finds Marwan Atiyah. Marwan Atiyah flicks it long, but it is now gathered by Christian Romero, who pokes it up towards the right of Julian Alvarez. Alexis McAllister wins the header back to Julian Alvarez, and then it's gathered by Enzo Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez to Paredes inside the centre circle, sweeps it right-hand side now, and Nahuel Molina's got a little bit of space to work with on that right flank. Cuts inside to Paredes, 35 yards from goal, to Alexis McAllister. Alexis McAllister, the Liverpool man, to Paredes. Paredes goes right-hand side now for Nahuel Molina, and then Lionel Messi. And it is gathered now by Lisandro Martinez, the Manchester United man, who's out-jumped for the goal. And Yasser Ibrahim just climbed so high, and I think Lisandro Martinez was caught a little bit unawares that allowed Egypt to score the opening goal. Here is Messi, 35 yards from goal, bank central. It is Messi who feeds it in now towards Enzo Fernandez, to Messi, Alexis McAllister, back to Lionel Messi. Messi's inside the penalty area, lays it up invitingly, and down the throat of Mustafa Chopier from Paredes. In fact, it was Rodrigo de Paul who got on the end of it in the end. And Rodrigo de Paul, the Inter Miami man, very experienced player, 90 caps for his country, just passed the ball in the end down the throat of Chopier. And Argentina know that that's another opportunity where they haven't really been able to truly test Chopier. And Chopier is down now, looking to eke out a few more additional seconds. Argentina 0, Egypt 1. 48 minutes on the clock in Atlanta, Georgia, in the US. And Egypt, you feel in this second half, it's going to be a case of just defending what they have. But they do have a free kick here because it was Hashim Hassan who went down. And Nico Tagliafico, very experienced left back, is saying he got a little chunk of the ball. Referee thought otherwise. And it is a free kick then for the Egyptians, who are looking to make it through to the quarterfinals of a World Cup for the very first time in their history. If you are just joining us, it is Argentina 0, Egypt 1. And it's collected now right on the halfway line. And Egypt will be very mindful of the fact they don't want to sink too deep into their own half in this second half, because you do anticipate, of course, Argentina having plenty of the ball. It is gathered now inside the centre circle by Enzo Fernandez, and it breaks for Alexis McAllister, and then Julian Alvarez and Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi, the angles are cute now for Lionel Messi. What's he got in the way of support? He's inside the penalty area, wins a corner, and it is going to be in fact, it's going to be a goal kick for Egypt. And just momentarily, it looked as though Lionel Messi was through there inside the penalty area, but the ankle was a little bit too acute for him, and the final touch came off Messi. So it will be a goal kick for Egypt. And as you'd expect, really, they're looking to just seep out any kind of additional seconds in the contest as they eye the first quarter-final in their nation's history. Tagliafico gets a touch on it. Alexis McAllister is there. And then it's touched by Enzo Fernandez. And then Paredes has got the option right-hand side of Nahuel Molina. Paredes instead goes back inside towards Enzo Fernandez. Midway inside the Egyptian half. Turn around the corner now for Nahuel Molina. Right-hand side. And he goes right-hand side once more. Does Nahuel Molina, just about stays in play. And Argentina are in possession once more. It's all Argentina at the start of the second half. They trail, though, by a goal to nil. That goal scored by Yasser Ibrahim after 15 minutes of the first half. Argentina have had all the ball and plenty of chances in the game, though. They have it left-hand side now with Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez does gather. The Chelsea man just wedges the ball right-hand side for Christian Romero. And now it's Messi. Messi 35 yards from goal, right-hand side. And now Molina floats the ball into the penalty area. It's partially cleared by Egypt, and eventually now Mo Salah will bring it away right-hand side. So Egypt approach the halfway line, and Hassan is trying to make things happen on that right flank, and he's going to win a throw-in, and Egypt will take that all day long. 50 minutes on the clock then. Argentina 0, Egypt 1. And the Egyptian fans inside this stadium, and they are heavily outnumbered by the Argentines inside this arena, are making their voices heard. So a throw-in now for Egypt on the right-hand side, and Argentina win the ball back straight away. Argentina have been dominant in possession in this second half, but don't have an equalising goal to show for it. Remains Argentina 0, Egypt 1. Argentina in possession, deep inside their own half. Enzo Fernandez just glancing at what was available to him left and right. Paredes then on the ball. It is collected now by Christian Romero to Paredes, the Boca Juniors man. Goes to right-hand side now, and Argentina will collect it now with Lisandro Martinez. Lisandro Martinez has the ball on the left-hand side now for Argentina, and it is collected by Paredes again. And now Enzo Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez thought about trying to slip the ball through to Alexis McAllister. Chose not to. Argentina still have the ball. Everyone behind the ball now for Egypt. Enzo Fernandez. Is he going to use the width of Tagliafico left-hand side? He is. All of this being played just outside the Egyptian penalty area. And it is collected now by Paredes. Paredes gets the ball back right on the edge of the penalty area. Tries to feed it in towards Enzo Fernandez. It's going to break now for Tagliafico. Tagliafico, left-hand side, finds Alexis McAllister. Alexis McAllister, the Liverpool man, to Enzo Fernandez inside the penalty area. Back to Alexis McAllister, who finds Christian Romero, and then Paredes loses out. Mo Salah's got a clean run, does he? Mo Salah goes down because he's been fouled, or in fact Mo Salah himself committed the foul, and once again there's a wry smile on the face of Mo Salah because Argentina now have a free kick, and it's a free kick in a good position as well, because it's a free kick around about 40 yards from goal to the left of centre. And Lionel Messi might leave this one for Paredes. Messi's having a little chat with Paredes. And Lionel Messi now is going to take it left-footed, and he swings the ball into the penalty area. It's another poor free kick, though, far too close to the goalkeeper, who punches it away. Lisandro Martinez gathers. Lisandro Martinez has got Rodrigo de Paul to his left-hand side. Then Paredes does collect. Paredes, just outside the penalty area on the right-hand side, goes for goal. It was pretty speculative. He certainly caught hold of it, did Paredes, but had the power, but not the accuracy, and it sails over Mustafa Chopier's goal. So it's Argentina 0, Egypt 1, and Argentina have had plenty of chances in the game. A missed penalty from Lionel Messi has also hit the post from a free kick. Julian Alvarez with an opportunity as well, and Alexis McAllister too. But those chances coming in the first half. In the second half, despite having lost of the ball, they haven't really been able to do too much with it. Egypt in possession then on the right-hand side. And every minute that goes by, Egypt will know that they are a minute closer to history, because Egypt have never played in a World Cup quarter-final, but they are 35 minutes or so away from achieving that now. Alexis McAllister has the ball, but loses out, and Mohamed Lashin was there, but in fact the whistle's gone. It's going to be a free kick for Argentina here, and Egypt just looking to break down the game and cause a halt in proceedings and momentum at every available opportunity. Messi has it and goes left-hand side now. Messi to Enzo Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez, 45 yards from goal, right-footed. The Chelsea man just lifts the ball out towards Paredes. Paredes has it now and finds Messi. Messi does gather. Messi goes left-hand side for Lisandro Martinez. And Lisandro Martinez has two options to his left-hand side, just outside the penalty area. Enzo Fernandez is one. Tagliafico will keep it in play. Hoist the cross into the penalty area. Only partially cleared as Messi collects. Lionel Messi tried to bundle away through, couldn't quite do so. And it is now Egypt that will bring the ball away. And Mohamed Salah is challenged by Christian Romero, the Tottenham man. Christian Romero, of course, who had an interesting end to the season as Argentina win the ball back straight away, but a little bit too quickly for the referees like him. I think the ball had gone out of play anyway. So it is going to be a throw-in for Egypt on the right-hand side. And Lionel Scaloni is constantly at the referee saying that Egypt are taking so much time over every available set piece. And of course the rule states now that as soon as you touch the ball, you've only got a matter of seconds to distribute. So players very wise to that fact, are waiting to pick the ball up before that rule comes into play. Enzo Fernandez now back to Paredes. Paredes to Alexis McAllister. Alexis McAllister rolls his studs over the ball and finds Paredes again. It is now Paredes 35 yards from goal. Goes right-hand side for Cristiano Romero. Cristiano Romero to Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi on the right-hand side, and Lionel Messi goes down, and that is going to be a free kick to Argentina, around about 7 or 8 yards in from the touchline on the right-hand side. The foul on Messi, and Lionel Messi and Argentina now have a free kick, which they'll want to get on with pretty quickly. So Argentina free kick to the right-hand side, just outside the line of the penalty area. So angle's pretty acute. Paredes is there, so too Lionel Messi, the 8-time Ballon d'Or winner. Lionel Messi is standing over the set piece. He knows he's still 1 goal shy of Miroslav Klose's record as the all-time leading goal scorer in World Cups at 16 goals. Messi goes short now to Rodrigo de Paul. Rodrigo de Paul just outside the penalty area to Enzo Fernandez. And Argentina haven't worked that one particularly well, but they have the ball still on the right-hand side with Paredes. And Paredes goes back in field towards Cristiano Romero. And Cristiano Romero now finds Enzo Fernandez. And I don't think it's going to be too long before Scaloni makes a change or two when you've got the talent of the likes of Lautaro Martinez and others on the bench. Can't imagine it'll be too long. Here's Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi inside the penalty area. Ball just squirmed beyond him. And Egypt now will bring it away. And they've wedged it over halfway. But it is going to be gathered now by Argentina once more. It is absolutely attack versus defence. The hoisted long ball looking towards Tagliafico, who nods it across the face of goal, but it's far too close to the goalkeeper. And Alexis McAllister was trying to close in on Mustafa Chopierre. Couldn't quite do so. And Egypt now will bring the ball away. So Argentina 0, Egypt 1 is the score. And it is going to be clipped away by the goalkeeper Chopierre, who was looking in the direction of Mo Salah. Couldn't quite find him. Egypt, though, will bring the ball out from the back. And they can't panic here, Egypt. It's important that they do try and retain some possession because there's still an awful long way to go in the game. And Egypt have the ball on the left-hand side, and they've won themselves a throw-in. And they will take that all day long because Paredes, with the sliding challenge, put the ball out of play. 57 minutes have been played in Atlanta, Georgia. It is Argentina 0, Egypt 1. And collected now by Lionel Messi, just outside the penalty area on the right-hand side. Messi's won his side a throw-in. Argentina will be keen to get on with it, trading as they do by 1-0, the reigning world champions. Throwing them for Argentina on that right-hand side. And it is collected now by Paredes. Paredes is 40 yards from goal, to the right of centre. Everything's really narrow for Argentina. Paredes has a go at goal, cannons through a sea of bodies, and Egypt now will bring it away. And it is collected, though, by Lisandro Martinez, who was backbiting into the challenge. Lisandro Martinez has it on the left-hand side. He's playing in the left wing position now. Lisandro Martinez goes down, not going to get a free kick for that. And Egypt will bring it away, and Julian Alvarez is mindful not to commit a foul. And Egypt now do try to come forward through Mo Salah. Mo Salah's got the ball 35 yards from goal, and he pokes it through. Emi Martinez is there, but it's turned in, and Egypt have doubled their lead, and they might just be sending the holders out of the 2026 World Cup. It's Mustafa Zico with the goal. It's smash and grab in the second half for Egypt. It's Argentina 0, Egypt 2. Well, it's an unbelievable moment, really, for Egypt, because Julian Alvarez had the opportunity to bring down his man. He had the opportunity to bring down his man on the halfway line, chose not to do so, and Egypt poured forward. And in the end, Mustafa Zico, with Emi Martinez closing in, just poked the ball beyond the Aston Villa goalkeeper and scored possibly, potentially, at this stage probably, the most important goal in the recent history of Egyptian football, because it might just be the goal to take them into the quarterfinals of the 2026 World Cup. Argentina's stunned. It was Lisandro Martinez who wanted the foul high up the pitch, wasn't given it, and Egypt came pouring forwards, and then eventually Mo Salah had the ball, and all of a sudden it was 2 against 2, and it was poked forwards, but there is going to be a VAR check here, and the goal might not stand, you know. The goal might not stand because there's a boot down. There is a boot down from Marwan Atiyah on Lisandro Martinez, and so when Argentina were coming forwards on the left-hand side, it was Lisandro Martinez who was fouled. Well, he says he was fouled. VAR having a look, because the boot came down. The boot came down from Marwan Atiyah, and this goal's going to be chalked off. this goal is going to be chalked off. So it is going to be Argentina 1, Argentina 0, Egypt 1, I should say, because this goal is surely going to be chalked off because the boot came down from Marwan Atiyah. The boot came down from Marwan Atiyah onto the boot of Lisandro Martinez. And so as a result, it is indeed going to be Argentina 0, Egypt 1. And so Argentina remain within striking distance. It's going to be a free kick for Argentina right near the corner flag on the left-hand side. And Lisandro Martinez was fouled. I mean, it was a full 20 seconds later that Egypt had the ball in the back of the net. But the decision has been given after a VAR review. Egypt thought they were into the quarterfinals. They thought they were into the quarterfinals. Not so. So it's going to be Lionel Messi to take the set piece. We've got half an hour of football to be played. And Lionel Messi will take the set piece on the left-hand side. One in the Egyptian wall is going to be Mo Salah. Messi's going to take the set piece. Lionel Messi, left-footed, feeds the ball into the penalty area, and it was so close to the equalising goal. It's going to be a corner kick. It was Tagliafico inside the confines of the penalty area, but eventually it comes off an Egyptian shirt and behind for a corner. Lionel Messi will take it. Left-hand side, 61 minutes on the clock. Lionel Messi's ball into the penalty area, and Argentina might just be able to swing it in again through Rodrigo de Paul. Still no substitutions from Scaloni in the contest so far, but it can't be far away. It's got to be thinking about bringing on Lautaro Martinez, doesn't it? Throw in then for Argentina right on the halfway line. And Argentina will come once more. And it is now gathered by Paredes. And Paredes inside the centre circle. And Enzo Fernandez now. And Enzo Fernandez collects. And Enzo Fernandez goes to his right-hand side and finds Paredes. Paredes inside the centre circle. It's all Argentina at present. Lisandro Martinez does gather. Lisandro Martinez gathers once more. And Lisandro Martinez swings it left-hand side for Tagliafico. Tagliafico to Alexis McAllister. Alexis McAllister wants a free kick. He's not going to get it. Mo Salah picks up the pieces, and once again Egypt will seek to break. Egypt have the ball just over the halfway line, and Mo Salah is looking for support now and finds it. And it comes off Lionel Messi, and it is going to be a throw-in for Egypt in
you.